Okay. Hello and welcome. Today we are playing Factorio for the first time ever. Well, to be fair, I did the tutorial, but that's it, basically. I feel like you have to do the tutorial for this game. It's kind of important. But this is the first time I'm playing for real. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how hard this can be. It's supposed to be a hard game, though. I don't know how hard, but I guess we'll see. So let's clean up this mess here before we do anything. Does Victoria have a war? I don't know. Wait, maybe the sound is a little bit loud. No, resume. Okay, so this should be better. Okay, let's start. Let's see, we have coal here, iron here. What else do we have? Guess we can start with coal. Bam. Bam. Maybe a box first? And I guess we need a furnace? How do you make this thing in the first place? Oh, we need some iron to make it. That means we need some gears, and gears require 2 iron, so in the end we need 9 iron plates to make one more of those guys. So let's start mining by hand, I guess. We are producing. We are making stuff now. So annoying. You have to start with a hammer and that's it. What do we do next? Oh, I know. Let's grab those two. And let's do that. Now, if I remember correctly, you can place it in the menu. And with Z you can do that. Now we have co-production. All we have to do is come from time to time and collect it. I guess we need more iron first. It's a little bit dark. Can we adjust the brightness? Oh, yes, we can. I think that's better. So now how do we... Oh, okay, with control, okay. And meanwhile, we can continue mining. Wait, the sound is a little bit too loud, isn't it? Let me reduce that again. Hello, Ree. Welcome. I needed a little break from Vintage Story. I'm sorry about it. So I tried a game that is very popular, but apparently very hard. And today we are going to see why. I did the tutorial, and the tutorial was one of the biggest tutorials I have ever played, to be fair. Is that okay? Oh yeah, we are producing, we are automating. Don't be sorry as long as you have fun. Yeah, I do have fun. It's quite of a challenging game. And I do like a challenge. I do like a nice, good challenge. We will be back with Vintage Story with a second stream tonight. After Jude come back from work and some other stuff that she has to do. So today, a little bit later, maybe after around 7 or 8 hours, we will play Vintage Story again, so we can continue. I guess we need stone most of all. Steam power. Ooh, we make some kind of a research here. For the next step we need copper, according to the game. Okay. We can get copper. First, let's make sure we are producing like a lot of iron plates. I don't know how much a lot is. We'll see. Left click or right click? Not really sure about. Z. Oh, okay, Z. I'm still messing up the controls. We'll get there. We will get there. Okay, so you take with control. Let's make one more so I can finally stop mining stone by hand. So Q is cancelling the item in your hand. Escape to close the menu. Left click and Q. So we go back here, we collect the coal again, we come back here, we press 1 and with Z we can transfer the coal here, so we can start producing stone, so we can finally stop doing it by hand. I guess copper, because if you look at the tech tree, the things want copper, so maybe next time we should, on the next place we should do copper. What do I miss? Stone. I miss stone. Maybe more stone. I guess we need more stone. Hello. Welcome to Vintage Store. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I do play a lot of Vintage Story, but today we're doing something else. Z, yes. Z was the button. Okay, let's slowly start producing some copper here. Z. Okay, we are making copper, we are making coal, we are making stone, we are making iron. Things are going well. Things are going pretty well so far. We do have to figure out some kind of a system for the whole. Even from the tutorial, and I think the tutorial is basically 1/5 of the game. The base, the whole factory became so huge. It was crazy. So we do have to think. We have to think big. We have to think for expansion. Everything we do have to be in a way that it can be expanded. No, I messed up here. 1 and Z. Okay, that's better. Keep collecting iron. We have belts. We do have belts and we have these little guys here. But do we need them for now? I'm not sure, to be fair. Oops. Alright, the next research is done, and now we need researchable by crafting item lab. We need to do this thing, and for this thing we need electronics, and for electronics we need copper cable and copper plates. Oh, we need power? We need power for that, don't we? Max consumption 60 kilowatts. Oh yeah, we need power for that thing. Okay, so where is the water? All the way here. Okay, what do we do? We need power. We need power. How much belts can we make? 57. I don't think 57 will get us from here all the way to the water. Yeah, we need more iron first. Okay, let's expand this production here before we do anything else. Right, let's go back here. And let's make a lot of iron so we can make a lot of belts. And I guess we can expand the copper production a little bit. I don't know how much copper are we going to need. But seems like a good idea to have at least some copper. Ah, what? I break the system here. I break the system. Alright, we are doing stuff. When I figure out you can directly put one item into another system, it was like a game changing for me. Okay, start using... Oh, I break the system again. Start using the short keys so we can do better. I guess we will need the power. Okay, how many bells can we make? 100. That's nice. Oh, we can make power poles. How was your day? My day just started, to be fair, so far it's good. We had a little walk with the dog, Ori. And it was pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, so we need 31 iron plates, 35 to make, to start it. So we need one of you, and one of you. Okay. Q to cancel the tap. How's the dog? How's the dog? Ori. Ori. The dog is too busy begging for food right now because Ju is eating and she's glued to her right now, so yeah. The dog is fine. This is one of the happiest dog. Right, so... Right, we have a pump. The pump produces 1200 water. And it's just working. It doesn't need anything. Okay, that's good. This is consuming 6 water. Okay, so one pump will do just fine. I guess we can just do the plonk here. Okay, that thing needs fuel. Here, have some fuel. And now we need a steam. Where does the water come in? No, that needs steam. Where does the steam come out is the question. The steam comes out from here. Okay. And now we are producing power. Right, so let's make some power poles. You know what? Let's do it the opposite side. Let's do it like so and so and And there we go. Oh, where's my co? Where did my co go? Surely you can give her some snacks, yes? No, this... You don't just give food from the table on the dog. It sounds cruel, but... If you give food just from the table, it will... It will become a habit for her that the table is for food, and when you're eating, she will always be there trying to beg. And I guess it's not a problem when you're doing it at home, but it is a big problem when you're out and there are other people, because she will see them as food givers. You know what I mean? You do have a dog? Okay, so don't feed the dog from the table. That's a bad thing to do. Yes, and she will sit there and look at you while you're eating. Yeah, all of the time, all of the time. And the more you give her, the more confident she will become that the food is like something mandatory for her. So, ew, a new research, wait a second. And the more she will do it, and she will be more and more demanding of that food. And this will become a bad behavior. Even she will start to steal from you from the table. She will try to steal food from other people. You will never be able to teach her that the outside food when you're on a walk, it's not for eating. It will be how it is a root for many problems with dogs and food. The food has to be very strictly controlled on a dog. Like, she has to have her own bowl and only eat from there, and only after permission. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to make a doggo happy. Oh, we can make a suit. Let's make a suit. It gives us a little bit of protection. That's nice. Okay, so that's a little bit too close. Let's pull the laps a little bit further. I can imagine we will need a lot of them at some point. Okay, this maybe here. Maybe we can start expanding the laps at some point, going up. But for now, seems like a good idea. Okay, so we need to make some red science. How do we make red science? Red science is copper and gear. I guess we can do it in the inventory for now, and we can continue just collecting everything by hand. Of course, everything's run out of fuel. That's totally normal. I'm not supplying fuel to anything. I don't get it, worry. I get it, don't worry. Oh, that's very good that you get it, but believe me, most of people don't understand how dogs behave and how dogs work, and they have a lot of problems. The most frustrating thing I see is the yo-yo dog. Do you know what a yo-yo dog is? Imagine a small dog that is on a short leash, and every time there is another dog nearby, the owner just makes whoop, and he hooks the little dog, and he basically never allows the other dog to socialize at all, and these dogs become a monster. It's afraid of everything, it's ready to attack at any time, because this behavior, when you're pulling away your dog from another dog trying to socialize, oh my god, that's the worst you can do. That means for the dog that every other dog is a threat, and you're enforcing this threat every time you do that. Most people don't get it. Oh, we have a wine hound? wine hunt. Let me Google that. Oh, what a derpy dog. That's a very, very derpy dog. Every dog is beautiful, don't get me wrong. Every dog is beautiful. What I was doing? I totally forget. Oh, science. I was doing science. Okay, science. Plonk. I guess I'm not researching anything at the moment. Okay, what do we need to research? I guess automation and belts and electrical miners. And after that, that's 50. That's a lot. Towers? Let's start with a gun first. Okay, so let's make more science in the meanwhile. And very soon we'll be ready to automate everything. Control click, yeah. I'm still getting used to the controls of this game. She doesn't look like a wild hound. Her dad was a boxer and her mom was a wild hound mix. Oh, she must be beautiful. Boxers are amazing dogs. Like, I imagine like a little bit beefy, because the wild hound looks like a little bit skinny dog. Okay, so how much do we need in general to complete the automation so we can go full electric? We need 10, 25, and another 10. That's 35, and we have 9 in our possession. Okay, I guess we will need a little bit more to be made by hand. Meanwhile, we can start expanding the power grid, so we can start preparing for when we have power, and maybe we can start expanding the furnaces. So first reach automation is complete. Okay, this thing, you see this thing? This thing changed everything for me. This is the greatest tips and tricks. Every game should have it. Meanwhile, we have to wait a little bit. So let's be sure that everything is working. And I guess we cannot build any more poles. Yeah, because we don't have wood. So let's go chop some wood. Let's clear this place for when we are ready to mine it at everything. Relatively normal, but of course she loves running and playing. But she also has arthritis, so too much running is not allowed. Oh, poor doggo. Poor doggo. She cannot run a lot. I guess do you feed her like bones or anything that has collagen in it? That helps a lot with that kind of a problem. I'm not even sure that collagen is the English word for that, to be fair. So maybe I'm mistaking. Oh, you better let the dog outside. Dogs love freedom. They're not made to live inside. Some meat, some keto, and some other stuff for her bones. Yeah, that's important. A good diet can help a lot with that kind of a problem. Shift? No, shift is what? Oh, a blueprint. Shift is a blueprint. I see. Okay. No, stop pressing shift. Come on. Alright. And now let's bring some power to the coal plant. Okay, this should be good for now, I think. It's an animal, it loves to be outside. Of course. My point indeed. I did put a lot of training into my dog. Like a lot of socializing. A lot of good behaviors, like always to come when I call her and so on. Because I wanted to be as free as possible. And that means that I don't want to walk the dog on a leash every time. I wanted to give her another I wanted to be more free, basically. I didn't want to be on a leash every single time. Okay, so by the look of things, we can make some kind of a assortment here of furnaces. Okay, time to remove all of this and start thinking with production in mind. Okay, so we'll have one belt coming out of here that is bringing coal to everything. Okay. And we will have one belt from here that will bring iron. And one belt from here that will bring copper. And those two should go like so. And here we should... What should we do here, actually? Okay, let me think about some kind of a design here. That this will be infinite, that we can expand infinitely. Okay, first, I want to use a dedicated belt for iron, copper, and coal. So we need 3 belts. Mm. Okay. I guess the best idea is to split. Yeah, the best idea will to split in multiple lines. So we can expand later. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, this game is about overthinking. This game is about overthinking. Okay, so let's make some kind of a... Let's think about here. Let's make some splitters first. Is it a splitter? Yeah, it's a splitter. Okay. So I guess we should split. I don't know how much do we have to split actually. It's a little bit difficult for me to comprehend this. But let's say okay, let's make some hands. Inserter, but my bright inserters. Okay, so let's say this will output here, and there will be a belt here that will be the output belt. All right, and we can make another array of furnaces here. All right, okay. And then we have to feed both of those arrays with coal and in this example, I guess, copper. So I guess this will be the copper line. Do we have the... Yeah, I have those. And from here, I guess it can give me the coal one. Okay, so let's do the same here, I guess. Right, so coal, copper, plates, copper, coal. Of course, we don't have to build everything at the same time, so not everything will be working, but what do we do with the... with the iron? I guess the same. So coal, iron, furnace, output, furnace. Oh, let's make it symmetrical. Come on. I won't power everything, but at least let's make it symmetrical. And then iron. And oh, I'm out of belts? Of course I'm out of belts. And okay, so this should be good, I think, for now. That's a lot of belts. That's a lot for the beginning of the game. I guess I can just power a few of those for now. We don't have to power everything. Okay, so now the output belt is fine. This two has to have copper in them. So this one have to have copper, this one have to have copper. Let's make an output from the copper. Sup. Right in console, unlock shortcut bar for unlock blueprints for better manage for base. Unlock shortcut bar. Unlock, dash, short, cut, dash, bar. You can also put coal and copper, iron, and so on the belt. That's an interesting furnace setup. Dude, I have no idea what a normal setup is. This is how I'm thinking right now. Okay, so let's do the hard part, the splitting of everything. Okay, so this comes from here, and it has to split. One can go directly in here, okay. And the other... Oh, we are out of belts again. And the other has to go there. Okay, cool. So this will be for copper, okay. Now the same for iron. Let's make it more beautiful. We can make it more beautiful. More symmetrical. You know what the beauty of this game is? You guys cannot tell me about how to make perfect setups because it's too complicated to be written in a chat. It's way too complicated to be written in the chat, so you have to deal with what I'm doing. It's maybe not perfect, but hey, it's my first playthrough, so bear with me. You know what? I really want to make it symmetrical. So that's there. Beauty matters. Beauty matters. Okay, this will be the input. This goes straight here. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, it's better just to put a coal in one belt. Is it though? I feel it's better to separate them. My idea is that after that I will just extend this belt all the way to the lake that is over here. So this cannot be symmetrical because everything here is basically Uh, yeah, we can make it a little bit better. We can make it a little bit more symmetrical. It won't be perfect, but it will do the job just fine. I'm thinking about expanding. This is why I'm doing it like so. Excuse me? One day I may add like a bajillion more stuff here. I don't know. Oh, this won't fit here. Like so. Oh. We need to do it in a different way. Oh wait, it will fit. It will fit. Will it fit? I guess I can move it a little bit. Wait, I should do this. I should do this. Let's no. Middle. You go here. You go here. You go here. You there. No, here. And you go here. And I should start making some of those guys. Meanwhile, before I waste everything. And a little bit more belts. Best in this game, you can rebuild your factory because you can always do better, many times. It's simple and has a better throughput. ERS. Dude, he read it this 10 times after realizing it can be better. Take your time. Yeah, that's the beauty of this game. That's the beauty of the game. You can always make it better. But to be fair, I think this will be... It looks complicated now. And maybe it is. But the idea is I will have room to expand it in this direction. I can fill it up with a lot of iron and copper. And I can use it in the future, for example. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so... It's time to start producing stuff. Okay, so how do I power everything, basically? I don't think I was thinking about powering it. Okay. Okay, So everything here will be quite full because of the all the inputs. And everything here will be quite full as well. So, oh, I cannot power it? Oh. Yeah, this will be kind of hard to power. Alright, so everything I did was for nothing. Yeah, I should have started with the power and then work my way out of it. Okay. So in the end we have to expand it a little bit more. That's it. Now, if I remember, you can do this, right? Oh, it's not working? Huh? And you can do this. It looks absolutely horrible without this power. No, it's fine. The power distribution goes last. You should rebuild it. Have the coal and copper on the same belt instead of buying separate. I don't want to be on the same belt. Because after that I have to separate them again. It's fine, I think. Oh, that was another game changer after I figured out how to use the copy-paste command. And now we do this. 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 We don't have power? I guess we ran out of coal. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have a coal guy here. It's fine. It's fine. Of course it's fine. Everything's fine. And we need... Oh, I never finished the iron, did I? Okay, that means more belts. Oh, I'm out of... Ah. Ah. Okay. Back to the basics for a while. You could maybe remove every other power pole. Every other power pole. Oh yeah, I can remove those ones. Yeah, I can remove those ones. And after I upgrade to the better power poles, I can remove even more of them. Maybe not just yet. He probably doesn't want to deal with biters just yet. You could maybe remove what biters? You forgot about those bugs? I forget about the bugs? I think I'm fine for now. I don't see any bugs nearby. I don't know what this is. But I don't see bugs for now. And I did actually start researching military and I run out of everything. Okay, so my progress ended up on a screeching halt. Maybe I should deal with better output. Huh. Not that direction. Not what direction? No idea what you mean, not in that direction. Oh, I forget the code. Okay, oh, we need a little bit of power now. And this should work, I think. Is there a better way to build blueprints after you place them? Or do you have to do it one by one every time? Okay, time to power up everything and let's see if it's working. Oh, they will attack your base. I did the tutorial. I know they will attack. But I know they attack when the pollution reach them. And to be fair, I don't see anything nearby so far, so I would think about defenses when the pollution reaches them. Why we don't have power here? Okay, oh, power pole here. Oh, that's not a power pole. Okay, so right now we have... We have a little bit of a buggies in the system here. Alright, everything seems to be working for now. Now the question is, how big does thing have to be as efficient as it can be? How many furnaces will need to fill up a belt? So let's make some kind of a blueprint and let's start planning for the future. I can grab everything like this. So that's 10, 15, 20. Is 20 enough? Or do I need more? That's the question right now. You can save them in the blueprint block. I think it was 20 to fill up a yellow belt. 20 to fill up a yellow belt. Okay, let's make 25 then. So we will have more than a yellow belt. Nice. Let's make a bajillion belts. Okay, that looks nice for furnace array. I don't think it's an overkill, but we'll see. It should be a little bit overkill, does it? Right, so we will start producing stuff all the way here now. Like, yeah, this is the output. Bam. And bam. Overkill in factorio all remains unused resources due to the limits of belts. Yes, but we can upgrade the belts. I know that much at some point. Right. So let's start actually progressing in this game. I guess this whole batch is filled now. And we have to start thinking about making some kind of a progression. So first of all, we need to start making some science pack. I don't remember the recipe of the rest of the science pack though. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so for science, we need copper plates and iron ingots. Easy enough, to be fair. So let's leave this place free for now. And let's start from this point upwards, north. And let's make a first assembler. Like, I don't know, here. Right, so we need to fit this bad boy. Copper plates. And gears. So it requires 1 to 1. Right, okay, cool. If we want to make... This will require 5 seconds to be crafted. Okay. And this requires half a second to be crafted. So basically, if I understand correctly... wait. Wait, what I'm doing? Oh, I can see the recipes here. Oh, I can see the recipes here. Okay, give me a second. Oh. I want the science though. Where is the science? Oh, here it is. Okay. What? This is stuff that I'd never seen before in my life. I think the best I did was oil. Yeah, oil. Oh my goodness, there is so much in here. Oh, what? Oh, can I write this? One assembler creating gears can supply 10 assemblers making science packs. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I was wondering. So, you do it. You create... oh yeah, okay. You create gears. So one can supply 10. Of course, we are not going to build 10 for now. But we should plan for 10. Yeah, we should plan for 10. Okay, so... Okay, so... We can grab iron plates from here. And this will produce... gears here, and we will have plates here, so iron plates should end not further than here. Right. And now you say one can produce 10. Okay, you're feeding yourself with copper plates from here and with gears from here. And you're producing science that can come up here. And you said 10, so we can copy this 10 times in a blueprint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is... What? Left click to build. Shift left click to force build. Control shift left click to super force build a blueprint. It places terrain automatically and coordinate entities and making for the construction. Oh. Right click to open. Oh, what have I done? Okay, we don't really need you. Do I have space for that? I barely do. Control shift. Click. Okay, let's remove some trees here so we can see better. If we're doing all the way here, we should find a way to bring the other types of science here as well. So I'm thinking, can I grab this? Can I rotate it? And just place it down here, I guess. After all the belts and everything, like plonk, like here. Okay, now how do I remove everything? Is there a fast way? Why there is a Higgs on you? Hello, and always. I wish I had money for Factorio. I love to play that game. Wait. Never mind. Oh, that should have been a blueprint though. No, that should be a full belt here. Yeah, that should be a full belt. And then we go in this direction. And I'm out of belts again. That doesn't matter. We are now producing... Oh, not a lot, but we are producing. Wait, we are not producing? Oh, we are out of coal. Yeah. We never actually bring the coal to the coal here. Okay, I will manually fill this for now. Or may even just put a box with a coating and fill the box with more coal. Just for now, just for now. We will fix that later. Beware of the bugs. I think we are fine for now. I don't see any bugs around me at this point. I will beware of the bugs, don't worry. Okay, so we need a belt. By the way, can I see the ratios somehow of how does one assembler, like that you just told me that one will produce enough for 10 science pack. How do I see these ratios? Is there a way, is there an easy way to do that? Or do I have to make some complicated math and just guess? Also beware soon, resources can be scarce soon as you use them efficiently. Okay. This is why I'm planning first. This is why I'm going to use very, very much all the blueprints I can have, all of them. Right now I don't have a lot of stuff going on, so I think we'll be fine for now. I think we'll be fine. Just for now, though. I don't want to plan everything for the future, so it will be a little bit slower, but I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, I will ask again. Is there a way to know and see how much production is going to be needed to do anything? Or do I have to guess? How do I do the math on this thing produces X amount of gears, so 0.5 a second. And this thing consumes, I don't know how much, but oh, I see the math now. Okay. I can do the math now. I see how do you do the math now. Okay. Oh, did I run into the same problem as previously? Oh, why do we don't have talk here? Power here. Talk. Why don't we have talk? Okay. I guess we need that guy too. Okay, so hear me out. This is how the Mac works. So look at it. This is producing 2 every second. If I feed it for 2 every second, that is. Yeah, this is producing 2 every second. And this requires... I cannot see it here. And this is producing 1 and consumes 1 for every 5 seconds. So that means if we combine 2 by 5, it's 10. So this is why it can feed few 10 assemblers. I think this is how it works. I'm not pretty sure. I'm not sure though, but I think this is how it works. Right, let's bring the science lab here. You're coming with me. You're no longer needed here. Okay, we need to pump up the production of iron by the looks of things, but we'll think about that later. Okay, so... Yeah, this is a lot of space here. For now, let's just do something real quick. It doesn't have to be perfect. We can fix it later. Oh yeah, I need to bring power here, don't I? Do we have power now? Alright, we do have power. And we are back to researching. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I'm sitting like a potato. Let me adjust my posture. Oh, okay, so... Some military stuff has been researched. Right, but first, let's pump up the production of iron a little bit. And that means maybe add another machine here, if I can afford it. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Okay, time to fix another problem that we have. We are basically not feeding coal into the system, so let's quickly fix that. I guess we can do it with that belt here. I'ma head out. Thank you for stopping by again, man. Always pleasure to see you in chat. Have a good day. I have to be a little bit careful here. Cut, import, paste, blueprint, paste, copy, deconstruct planner, make copper wire, make red wire, make green wire. What the hell? What are those? What are those? Hello, Plenky. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day today. Today we are playing a little bit of Factorio for the first time. Oops, that's a little bit wrong. Red and green wire are for certain like redstone in Minecraft. So it's like a signal. It's like a low voltage wire or something. Love this game. Wish I could join. I did saw there is multiplayer for this, but I'm not sure. let me figure out everything by myself for now. This is the first time I would try to actually play for real. The tutorial was nice, but I was trying to rush the tutorial and I didn't really plan everything. Oh, we're not researching anything, by the way, so let's start researching stuff like... Let's start thinking about turrets, iron, walls, then science, then radar, and I guess better armor will be nice. Okay, while this is working, we have to start thinking about the next step in our science production. And this will be the green science. And I now know that it requires these little guys and this little guy here. So we have to figure out how we are going to make those. So let's see the recipes first. This is iron plate, iron gear, electrical circuit, and this is basically iron. Right, let's start by making few assemblers. That means we need more iron though. So we need one for gears at least, one for copper wire, one for electronics, and one for the science, and one more for good measure. And we will need a bunch of belts in the same time. Okay, the second furnace is not working. That means we can produce more iron down here. That means we can add another miner without problems. Get out of here. Thank you, Ree, for being here. Goodbye. They can carry signals that can allow you to control certain things. Yeah, like a low voltage wire. Alright, alright. Okay, time to plan the next branch here. I should have... I don't wanna, but maybe it's a better idea to remove this forest here. Okay. Okay, we will leave space for another batch of those guys, so... Let's move a little bit here. Yeah, everything is forest around here. That's not bad, because it helps with the bugs. But it will make planning very hard. And what do I do with all this wood in the end? Okay, so let's start planning. Let's go here and plan it here, and then we can move it down there when it's supposed to be. Okay, so first of all, we will need an assembler that is going to produce... I already forgot what I need to do. Okay, let's start with the belts. The belts are easy. Iron and a gear. So this little guy will produce gears. We already know that we produce 2 gears a second, if I supply it right. So those 2 gears have to become belt, and a belt consumes iron plates and a gear a second. That means that one of those guys can power up 2 belts production. So 2 of you, right? Am I mathing right? One of these can provide for 2 of those. 2 a second, 1 a second. Plus an iron plate. Okay, so far so good. And we can even scale it up if we need it. Okay, so now let's look for the hand. That requires another iron plate, another iron gear. Okay, so we need 1 more of those guys. Not just yet. Okay, let's first gear this up though. Wait, not like that. Okay, so you will grab plates from here, you will grab plates from here, and you will grab plates from here. Right. And you will place your gears here, and you will grab your gears from here. Right. And after that you will place the belts there. So okay, so we don't need the third one. Okay, so that's one unit that will produce belts. Okay. Let's continue. Next, we will need a unit that will produce a lot of things, actually. Iron, gear, electronics, and electronics is iron and copper wire. Oh my goodness, okay. So we can start with another gear maker. These things requires 2.24 seconds. So one gear can basically feed 4 of those guys. Okay, let's don't overthink it that much, but then we need someone to produce copper wire, and copper wire is 2 seconds ago again. So 1 gear and 2 copper wire can power up 4. Then the copper wire has to be produced into electronics, and electronics are made, require 3 in a 0.2 second. Ah! 1 is 2 a second, 0.3 a second. So that means we need a lot more copper wire than electronics. Is that right? I'm sorry, I'm too concentrated on the game. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. First tip from me is your friend use a lot. Yeah, I'm losing Q a lot. I'm losing Q a lot. Okay, so... Okay, I will Google that. I will Google that. This should be something like a informative. So, factorio. How many copper wire you need for electronics? Recipe crafting speed. Base crafting speed for both copper wire and electronic circuits is 0.75 per item in assembler 1. Producing ratio must be output. You need 3 machines making copper wire for every machine making electronic circuits. Right, okay, so... let's make this more efficient then. Wire, wire, circuit. Okay, so gear, 3 wire, 1 circuit. And finally, we have everything to make this thing. And all of this can power up 4 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't even think that we will have surplus of electronics. Crafting time 0.5. No, this should be good. This should be good as a circuit to maximize the production of those guys. Right, but we are not finished yet, because we're doing everything to make the green science. So we will need another assembler. Right, let's first wire up this thingy. Okay, so let's redo this. This will be the place where the iron plates are coming. And this will be the place where the copper wires are coming. So you can feed from here, and you can also feed from there. Okay, let's look at the recipe again. Okay, so you can output here. You can feed from there and output here, and you can feed from oh, I forget to ghost it. Okay, feed from here, feed from here, feed from here, output there, output there, output here. Okay, you feed from here. Oopsie. Oh, there's Control Z. Oh my goodness, there's Control Z. Oh my. Okay, we need plates. So you feed from there. Okay, should we output here actually? Should we output there? This is what I'm wondering. Or should we keep everything separated in this? I guess it's a better idea to keep everything separated. Okay, so you feed from there and from here, and you're producing electronic circuits. Three wires for three chips. You mean electronics. All right. So this should be fine. This should be fine. We even have surplus of wires. Okay, but okay, this is where the belts will be. I'm starting to lose track of everything. Okay, copper. Do you need plates? Yeah, you need plates. So this line has to continue all the way here. And you need to feed from here. Cool. Then you need a place to output, don't you? Okay, nothing else is requiring me to... Nothing else is requiring me to have additional copper plates, at least not for now. So we can output the circuits here. Right? You don't need copper plates, you don't need copper plates, you don't need copper plates. So, but you need circuits. So let's feed you the circuits. And you need gears. Where do we output the gears again? All the way here, okay. Okay, we're finishing some researches there. So far, so good. What was that? Okay, that was the copper wire. And we don't need it anymore. So that means this lane is free. And we can output on it. Wait, I messed up. Okay, we can output on it. Okay, so we made belts, and the belts are here. And we made inserters, and the inserters are here. And we are still not finished yet. We're still not finished yet, okay, because we need to combine those two. Into a green science. So I guess we can fit a lot of green science here. A lot of yeah, we can do a... If we make this setup, we can make a ton of green science. Because this is almost 9 seconds to produce one. And we are producing... 4 every 2 seconds. So 4 by 9, we can make basically almost infinite amount of green science. Right, so how do we do this then? Let's start making the green science here. We'll start like that, but we have to have in mind that we can expand it infinitely. So how do we bring from here to here and have the option to expand it more? Okay, I have an idea. How about if you do something like this? Brewers for 2 cheap Mexico. Okay, I have already read that. Okay, so how about if we do something like this? Ponk. No, here actually. eh, eh, eh. And then we feed it here. And when we do some kind of a magic... And finally the output will be that. Okay, almost there to... Shift, man. Shift. Press shift. 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 And output, 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 output. And you're making green science. And we can expand you in this direction like a lot. Because this will produce a lot of green science, I think. Well, at least the resources for green science will be a lot. Okay, I want to have additional... more space for that. So let's make a blueprint and let's just... plonk it like so. So we can double the production here, if needed. In the future. Do we even triple the production here? I don't know. Okay, let's leave a space for even one more. Then we can grab this. Oh, this is a horrible placement. Why do I decide to do it in the forest, man? Why? I see absolutely nothing what of the things that I'm doing. I have to clear so much forest. Okay, I'm not going to move this because I see absolutely nothing right now. Okay, meanwhile, while I do this, I should start preparing myself. So, bam. I start making belts and stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm removing stuff that I don't have, that I'm not supposed to remove right now. Oh, that's a horrible idea. Why did I choose this direction without the forest nearby? I'm constantly canceling my blueprints. That's fine. At least I know where I have to actually deconstruct, clear the forest. Okay, what do we do with all the wood after that? Oh, I have to do so much more. Why? Why do you always make it difficult for me? Actually, let's just... Maybe we don't have to remove everything, by the looks of things. Let's just focus on the things that we see that we have to remove. Oh, I still haven't bring power here. Okay, almost there, I think. Hard to tell. Too much wood. Especially when I'm cancelling almost everything. Oh no. Oh, from all this planning I have already finished the research. Okay, let's start some random shit here. To research. Advanced material processing? Circuits? Engines? Utility belt? Yeah, I'm planning so much I will finish all the researches. If I can save most of the trees, I will happily do so. Okay, so apparently this should be enough. Okay, let's look at the map again. How is the pollution going? Not horrible, to be fair. Okay, so... Blueprints. Blueprint book. Upgrade planner. Let's just... I guess let's just grab this again. In its full glory. And let's just... excuse me? Small electrical pole. Okay. We can do some magic here. Oh, grenades can clear trees? Okay, that's new information for me. Thank you for sharing. Alright, time to actually do something. Time to start building this thing. I wish I can save most of the trees. I don't really want to destroy the trees. Okay, so the middle one is the iron one. Okay, how do we clean this blueprint? Easy. Control Higgs, good. Okay, that works. I don't know, was it the intended way, but it works. Okay, and this is the copper? Zut. Okay, this should be enough for now. We need like a bajillion more boats. Okay, let's bring power here before we do anything too crazy. Okay, I don't see anything here. I have to remove this tree. Okay. So far, so good. It looks like a little bit of a mess, but bear with me. Everything should be functional in the end. I hope. And not even in the end, it should be functional now. Wait a second. Item ingredients shortage. Wait a second. Something is very wrong. Oh. Oh yeah, we're not producing almost anything, so we are far from done here. Okay, we're making circuits now. We don't have a power. And we're not producing belts for some reason. Oh, you're in the wrong direction. Ah, I see. Okay. Chips assembler consumes so much copper coil that the most people do direct insertion instead of putting coils in belts. So you mean I surround this thing with 3 of those guys and they just insert directly? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I understand that. That can be real fast. Definitely cheaper to produce. Yep. Okay. We will try this when we do need this again. Okay, you're missing the thingies. What do you miss? You're missing everything basically because... Okay, then we should be start producing... green science? We are producing green science, okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this whole system seems to be working. And now we have to bring the green science all the way here, in the end. That's the goal. Let's grab all the belts. This should work. Oh, maybe place this a little bit. Here, yeah, this should work. Let's see now. If I am understanding how bells work. Perfect, absolute perfection. Okay, we are researching again. And look at this beauty. Okay, we can definitely pump up the production here. Yeah, we are overproducing. We are making way more than we needed here, so we can definitely produce a lot more green science from all of this. Okay, everything seems to be working. even when we are not on full capacity. Perfect. Very nice, very good, very nice, very good. Do we have a surplus of... Okay, we have a surplus of red science. But we don't have a surplus of green science. You're not working, why? No inserters, okay. So let's make more inserters then. I guess we are not producing enough iron plates by the looks of things. Yeah, iron plates is the thing that we are missing right now. Okay. Okay, we are ready for that. We are ready to expand. That's not a problem. Alright, so we need more iron. Simply put. Yeah, we need more iron apparently. Okay, how is the pollution going? So far so good, I don't have anything to worry about. Okay, so... let's pump up the iron production like crazy. Okay, my inventory is full of junk. What do I do with all that junk that I have? I guess I can burn it? Oops. That was the wrong direction, dude. That was the wrong direction. You have to be outputting here. We need to expand the belts a little bit. Okay, now we're producing a lot more iron. And this is exactly what we need. Right, we're starting to have surplus of green and red. So that means we can expand the laboratory a little bit. Did I make a weapon? Oh, I never make a weapon actually. Oh, I may die really quick now. Do I? I love it. Everything is nice and tidy so far, with a room for a lot of expansion. I'm gonna start using the short keys more. Yeah, let's force myself to use the short keys. Okay, everything seems to be working pretty nice here. To be fair, I was expecting to have more surplus, but it looks like it's starting to get a little bit into speed. Yeah, apparently the iron was the problem, definitely. Now it's starting to get a little bit more faster. Okay, so what should be our next goal? Military? Or maybe defenses? We should start progressing into defenses, shall we now? Okay, we have grenades. Let's collect a bunch of iron from here. And let's see now. Do we have any problems? We still don't have any problems though. I don't think we will. Okay, so let's invest in a radar. Even few more radars. Let's place one all the way here. Oh, I can see the... Oh, I just realized. Look at the map. Look at the minimap. I can see where it's going to work. Ah. Oh, that's amazing. That's truly amazing. I never knew that. I never knew how they work. This is a first for me. I do want to place it here though, but maybe here, in the corner. You don't have power. Yeah, okay, now I can see the base better. Right, so we still have a surplus. Okay, so again, what should be our next goal? Okay, let's upgrade the weapon maybe. Let's see the tech tree also. There's the military science. We should investigate in this. Also engines. WAP research? Yeah, sure. Better electronics? Sure. Better power? Yes. Better transport belts? Yes, okay. So, military. Military, okay. I don't see the recipes here, but if I do this, I can do that. No, if I do this, I can do that. That, okay. And from here I can see the recipe, right? Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, where is the recipe for that? Here we go, military science. Okay, we need bullets, the red one. We need grenades, and we need walls. Do I have enough power? Good question, though. Good question. Let's see now. Yes, so far I have enough power with only one steam engine. The reason is I barely consuming any power because I barely making anything. Most of the things I do right now is planning. So we can have room to expand. Anyway, back to military science. So we need first those guys. Okay, so for those guys we need steel plates, the simple firearm, and a copper plate. Okay, let's start producing this. The question is where and how much do we need it? For how much research do we need it? I do have a little bit of space here, like right here. But is it going to be enough? Maybe I should start just here. Here and in this direction, so I can expand upwards. Right, once again, let's start planning. From that line up should be everything. Okay, this should be our two inputs, right? Now let's see, what do we need? Let's start with the bullets. We need those guys first. For those guys... Shall I make another furnace array just to make steel plates? No, not steel plates, but yeah. Should I invest in another furnace array just to make more plates? I feel it's not a bad idea, to be fair. And we can have a third belt here going down. Yes. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. Okay, so let's grab a splitter. Let's do a tunnel. And let's separate this production from the start. This shouldn't be too hard, I think. We can make some kind of a system like here, but in a smaller scale, so Okay, so this is the output here and here. How big should I make this? Let's go like so. I believe this should be enough. Okay, so let's grab some iron from here. We definitely need to pump up the production of iron again. We're starting to use a lot of it. A lot. Okay, so where is the... How was this working? Let me see. Okay, so the output is the outside, the input is in the mid, the output is in the middle. I totally forget how to play the game. Okay. Okay. You know what, that's fine. This is why we leave space here for things like this. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. We need a splitter here, a tunnel here. No, wait. I'm still forgetting to use the short keys. Let's use the short keys, come on. Okay, there should be a bunch of bells ready here. Yes, there are. We have a surplus of bells because we're not using enough science. Wait, we're not making enough because we don't have enough plates? Oh, something... Okay, we need to produce more iron. Like a lot more iron. A lot more iron. apparently. Huh, no power. Okay, we are working now. Okay, why are you not working? Oh, you're writing for plates. Right. We need to pump up the iron production again. What is the problem? Let's see. We are not actually extracting enough iron. So let's increase the extraction of iron. I am not making enough power. Oh, I am not making enough power. Ah. 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 Okay. Let's make more power then. Maybe this is why I'm not producing enough stuff. Because I'm just not making enough power. So, let's see, how much power do we need more? More than double. Okay, more than double. Okay, how is the power now? Okay, so this should start producing more iron, right? Yeah, look at that, look at that. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so... Okay, back to the grind. So, we need to produce the red guys. We have the copper plates. We need to produce... firearms magazines. And that means another split here. Okay, let's look at the pollution after our expansion. Okay, we should go investigate what this red dot here is. Wait, I should be able to see it actually. What the hell are you? Let's go check it. We do have a machine gun now. We do have some bugs nearby, so we have to be careful with those guys there. Yes. Okay, what's next? I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, magazines. Yoink. Steel furnace. Stone blocks, base mode, space age. Pollution. Stack size 50. Max consumption. Is this worth it? I guess it is. The only problem is we're not producing any stone. So we have to start producing stone at some point. Okay, let's start. Let's start from somewhere. Let's plan this. Okay, this is the 3 inputs. First, we need some producing. We need to start producing some... Let's even think about upgrading to the next year, shall we? Okay, first of all, we are producing firearms. This is 4 iron plates for 1 second. Cool. Next, we need to produce better magazines that requires copper and steel into firearms. Stop messing up the keys, man. Stop messing up the keys. Just click it. Just click it. So this is producing in 6 seconds. This is producing in 1 second. This is required 2. So we will need 3 of those to fit 1 of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need grenades. I do remember that we need grenades. Which is just iron plates and copper. Okay. So you can produce grenades. Okay, what else do we need? For the glorious black juice. Wool. We need wool. Also, okay, let's put this aside and let's go create some walls, or at least some stone, and send it down the line. I guess I can copy this again. Blank. And just place it here. Make a bunch of miners. Split the coal one more time. Grab the stone from here. Insert it there. Definitely need more splitters. More belts and everything. Okay. I still have to check this furnace. Crafting speed is 2. Crafting speed is 1. All right. Okay, I'm starting to doubt my whole system that is upgradable. Maybe I messed up. Oh, maybe I messed up. To be fair, we are not producing enough iron, not because we don't have enough furnaces, but because we are not mining enough fast enough. So definitely should try to upgrade the mining speed of everything. Okay, this should be good for now. We'll see in the future. Tak. First of all, we're not supposed to look like this. Really, definitely not producing enough iron again. Or, to be fair, too little iron is going down there. This is stopping my research progress. Oh, I just realized something. If I place that guy here, we should do some funky stuff around the splitter, don't we? Okay, this we messed up somehow, and I think it's just because I'm getting too little iron this way, and I'm not sure how to fix it just yet. Okay, and the last thing is actually gunpowder. Just make some bunch of belts. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is ugly. This is absolute nightmare. Also, I don't like this as well. What do you mean? Is it too far? I guess it's too far. Okay, let's pack the system a little bit then. Let's try to make it better. Let's don't be lazy. Okay. Will this work? Well, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it like this for now, because I'm going to lose my mind otherwise. Okay, where were we? So why do we not researching right now? What is happening? Why did the research stop? Let's troubleshoot. Okay, we are not producing any kind of green science. And we're not producing any kind of green science because we're not producing any kind of inserters. And we're not producing any kind of inserters. Yeah, of course. Okay, we don't have enough iron. Okay. Why don't we have enough iron? But just see. Okay, yeah, it's the green science. It's confirmed. Okay, we're not filling up all the furnaces with iron. We're not filling all the furnaces with iron because we are not mining enough iron. Simple fix, I think. Check the pollution. The pollution is still good. These guys are kind of far away from now. Okay, will this be enough? Let's see. How many furnaces can we fill up right now? If this is an increase of 30%, maybe it should be enough. I see another problem. I think we are not producing enough coal as well. Yeah, this belt is very sad in this direction. Okay. This seems to be working. Let's expand even a little bit more. Yeah, we're not producing enough coal. Okay, we have to fix that also as well. Oh, we are not producing any copper. Okay, first of all, let's bring back the production. Let's go grab some... What do we need? Iron. Of course we need iron. And let's increase the coal production. How is the power though? We still have a megawatt to fill. Okay, let's see now. Do we fuel all the furnaces or do we need more production? No. No, we need more production. Okay, I should be redirecting more code to these guys here. And how do I do that? I guess I can continue those belts if to grab the surplus again, combine it, and send it up here again. This is an option. I will need a bajillion bells for that, but I can just grab it from here. Hello, hello. Hello, Square. Now I know how to pronounce your name. Or should I call you Kubik? Cubic? Sorry, I should not laugh on that, but... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I see what have I done. Okay, okay, that's fine. Yeah, Square is fine. Cube is original. It's a joke, man. Why did it I did told you that the people on the server are nice, so you don't have to worry about anything. Okay, so basically if we have surplus of coal, it will just bypass and go all the way down and combine again and go into the burners here. I don't think this is a final solution, But it is a solution for now, at least. So this whole furnace array here will be balanced again. Okay, are we back in producing green science? No. We are still waiting for a bunch of plates. So should I do the same with other systems, like have an overflow that is returning back to the original place? Maybe, but if they just get full, like this guy here, they should just stop, right? So why should I do an overflow? I don't think this will keep the system running smoother. But still we still don't see plates here. And we do need plates here. This is because all of these guys are eating the plates until at least until they're full. So simply put, we do need a lot more to go in this direction. We're producing quite a lot at this point, but apparently we just need more. All the furnaces are full, so we can upgrade the furnaces at this point. Are we still not producing enough iron? How do we increase the production of iron? I guess we just need more miners here. Oh, finally, we are back. We are back, guys. We are researching again. Okay, what do we need for you? Of course, more iron. Always what we do. What do we need? What do we need? Oh, more iron. Every single time it's more iron, more iron, more iron. More iron. Look how little copper we are producing, and we are overflowing on everything. Look how much iron we are producing, and we are not having enough of it. I guess this is why we make a system to be scalable. Right? This is why you plan for expansion. Always. Okay, how is the pollution? Let's check the pollution again. I think we are still good. We have those guys here, but how's the power though? Oh, we are going to run out of power very soon. Yeah, we need to do something about the power first. That means more pollution. One of you, two of you. And that means we will need more coal as well. Oh yeah, I have to run out of the coal production. I have to figure out some better way to produce power. Finally, we have this military gear here, so we can... we can start making more science stuff. Is it time for you to go? Not yet. Alright, tell me when you're leaving. Okay? Thanks. Okay, but power is up and running again. Most of the furnaces are still not working. That means we can produce more iron. Okay, there is not a lot there, but... I think there was an upgrade for better mining speed. Here it is. What do we need for it? We need the red circuits for it, and we need the plastic for it. Oh my goodness. And we need to process oil, and we need to make oil. Oh my goodness, that's so far away. Yes, I guess we can start for somewhere. And yeah, we are researching solar panels. But I don't think we'll be able to power this whole system only with solar. This would be a crazy idea. Check the pollution. Okay, we're getting closer to those guys here. I think this will be our first problem. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, black science. Okay, woes. How fast are we producing this? 10 a second. One of these is produced for 8 seconds. Okay, so let's say that one of those will be totally fine for one science. One of those is totally fine, and the only thing left is the woes. Are they now? Okay, we will have surplus of woes, I think, but that's fine. We will need we will need them. We will need them anyway. Okay, so let's see how are we going to fit everything. First, we need the iron plates to be fitted here. So how are we going to do that? And lastly, we need the copper to be fitted there. Okay, so those three have to be on that side. Okay. So you're feeding plates here, here, and here. And you're producing magazines here, here, and here. You're outputting here, here, and here. And we are inputting oh, come on, here. Oh, come on, what I'm doing. Okay, and you're making the better magazines. That's fine and dandy. The better magazines require iron steel plates and copper plates. Okay, copper plates are easy, they're just here. So you go there. And for the steel, you can do something like that. And you will be imported here. So we have copper magazines and we need a place to output everything. Okay, we will figure out the output later. Let's first figure out the grenades. Oh, the grenades need another resource. Oh. Oh, okay. So the grenades need to input coal and iron plates, but the iron plates are all the way there. Okay. Can we do it like so, maybe? Okay, so you can make grenades now. Very nice, very good. And then we need one more assembly. That will produce the wall. How to make it nice and clean? This is the question, basically. That's nothing else. How to make it nice and clean? This is what I'm wondering. One option is to push it all the way up here. Yeah, let's push it all the way here. So this way, if we need, we can produce more grenades, for example, if needed, for some reason. Okay. Okay, so the coal ends up there, and here we can produce some walls, and walls you only need these guys. That's fine. We will need it anyway. Okay, so you're feeding here. Now, the output. We don't have an output for everything. Oh, I just realized something else. I have to grab all this and bring it all the way to here. Ah. Okay, that will be a problem. Let's fix that real quick. Let's fix that real quick. Anyway, let's continue. Let's just finish making stuff. Okay, the output of the walls will be easy. It will be here. The output of grenades will be here, and the output of you... I don't want to cut this supply. I guess you could scale it in a different way. Yeah, because we are already cutting the plates here. Okay, so we can cut you there. And we can give you output here. Okay, so these are the three outputs, here, here, and here. And apparently, this will barely produce enough for what we need. But that's fine. That's totally fine, I guess. We have to find a different way to scale all of this. Right, and we have to rebuild all of this system here. Because apparently, we have to build it down there. Okay, let's check the pollution. Oh, we are getting close. We're getting close to those guys. Right. Right. Let's immediately stop what we are doing and let's start making some defenses. Let's start with simple walls. Let's grab some... some iron plates, I guess. Let's make a bunch of turrets. And it's finally time to go to war. So these guys here are the bigger problem. Okay, they seems to be a little bit... Oh, I need to make more bullets. So far, so good. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was not a perfect execution, but it will buy us some time. I guess we are on the subject, so let's try to destroy another one. Okay, first of all, let's do something like this. Why are you not working? Oh no. Woo! That's a lot. Thank you for the follow, Steven Knows. Very punk, very punk. Okay, we are out of ammo. Time to go. You can try planning 2 or 3 turrets near them at once. Then adding ammo. The problem is I'm too slow. Basically. I'm just too slow. Okay, let's first make more ammo. And we can continue destroying them. That way it's less likely for them to have killed the turret with ammo before we put it in. I'm just... Okay. Okay, how do you switch between the tabs? This is what I want to know. How do you switch between the tabs? Because if I can use the short keys here... Oh! 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 Perfect. Absolute perfection. Because now I can do that. I can place it. And I'm dead, I guess. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Just misclick. Why I cannot? Where is my... Okay, why? Okay. If I place you there, and I place the tower, and I place... Ah! Oh, because it's still making ammo. Oh, now I see the problem. Okay, fine. Fine, I should be more patient. Okay. Place, 3, Z. Okay, now it's working. Place, bam, 3, Z, bam. 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 I'm so glad those towers don't need ammo. I mean, power. Okay, let's go grab more ammo. And let's repeat for the next nest. Yeah. We should be good for now, though. But our pollution is expanding, to be fair. Yeah, I was crafting ammo non-stop, so this is why it didn't work. It took me some time to realize it, but... Wow, are we producing a full belt? Huh. Look at that, we need to upgrade the belt here. Ho 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 ho! Okay, let's make a bunch more ammo. And this time let's wait for the capacity to be full. So it won't have the same problem again. Oh, I'm a potato again. I'm a potato again. Anyway, so all of this should be down here. And not even so, but we should leave a space to upgrade the green science as well. Oh, we are running out of red science by the looks of things. Anyway, so to have enough, base, we'll just do... Wait, something is wrong here. Bam. So this way we can double the green science if we need it. And we should actually increase the production of red science by the looks of things at some point, because we are running out of red science. And this guy has to come next, right here. Anyway, we do have a bunch of ammo, so let's continue with the pest control. I guess these guys are kind of a close ones, but those one are tagged to me, so they have to go. They dare to attack me, so they have to go. This is working way better than expected, to be fair. Perfect. We did lose 2 towers, though. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. There is something left here. Perfect. Oh, and look, some more iron. Yeah, they do have a lot more damage than me. And yeah, this is why I use them. Okay, so I think we're good for now. Anyway, so yeah, we have to grab all of this basically. Plonk. And basically it has to go there. And all of that has no use here. The problem is I can always turn a one belt going all the way down. That's not the problem. The problem is if I need to scale this, it will be harder. Okay, I'm not going to delete this just now because first we need to clear up the wood. Oh, the bells are in the wrong direction. Yeah, I did collect a bunch of unnecessary stuff here. The other problem is I have to bring a bunch of coal here. Somehow. I guess I can just grab one of those lines and just continue it. It doesn't seem that big of a deal. Just bunga 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 like so. Okay, and we are feeding the coal. Wait, I have to copy this again. And replace it. Control Shift, place. Perfect. Yeah, we're feeding the coal here. Okay, this will be a little bit confusing because I'm an idiot and so I do remember this is the brick line over here. I do remember that. Okay, so this is bricks. Okay, so these are bricks. The middle one should be iron plates. Easy enough. Okay, so this guy requires iron beams and copper. Bye. Iron beams and copper. Wait a second. How do we fit him? Oh, this should be copper or iron beams. Okay, how do we split the system there? Okay, nothing else requires iron beams. And nothing else requires copper. So we do have to make some kind of a magic here to separate the copper from the main line. Yeah, but how do we do that? I guess I could do it a little bit more compact, but that works. Now I have to do the same with the beams. Okay, so... oh, not exactly the same, do I? Okay, that's the easy part. Wait, this is absolute monster. It's working, so okay. Right. Let's grab all the bells. All the things. Oh, and that. We have stopped producing again, and we should see what's up there, but let me just finish this first. Ooh. Ooh, I messed up somehow. Nope, I messed up again. Okay, this should be good. Oh, I forget the code. I totally forget the code. We don't have an output here, do we? We kinda don't. Okay, so that's everything, basically. Oh, cool. We are missing the code. And once again, how do I scale this? I don't know. I think this is the first time I don't know how to scale everything, because everything else I know how to scale. Okay. Do I have a better logistic kit? No. For some reason my research has stopped. I have to go figure out why. Yeah, that's a spaghetti junction right here, if I see one. Okay, so the last thing is power. Stop pressing shift, man. Stop pressing shift. Just... Okay, it's working. Now we need a little bit of output. Give me that. Okay, let's see now. What's wrong with you? Why are you not working? Oh, you are working. You're just slow. Okay, first things first. We can always upgrade you. So one upgrade later, and not only that. Okay, that means the math will be wrong here. But that's fine. We'll figure that out later. Okay, we are starting to have a surplus. What do we need for the lab? Basically a lot of plates, but not exactly. Electronics. And gears. Let's make some more labs. Yes, perfect. We are starting to have some surplus. Exactly what we needed. Okay. Hey, where is the science? Yeah, where is the military science? Okay. Here it goes. Okay, this thing is producing really slow. Like, really slow. So I think we have to expand this production. The problem is I didn't really make it very expandable. Okay, how can we fix that? How can we make it more expandable? Wait a second, the walls? How the hell are we missing walls? Nothing is consuming walls. Oh, I see the problem. Wait, no? What? Okay, back in business. Okay, we'll see if we need to expand it, when we need to expand it. If at all, to be fair. Okay, let's see the pollution. We're kind of good. Ooh. Right, I think we have to start thinking about our next step. I think we're doing amazingly, to be fair. Okay, what should we do next? Let's see the power production. We have only a megawatt of power. I'm pretty happy with what we have, to be fair, at this point. And solar panels are now done. I guess I can invest in a little bit of solar panels. Doesn't really make a sense without look at that. We're not really producing a lot of electricity because not a lot of copper is reaching down here. Huh. Why? Is it finally time to upgrade the copper? I mean, at least a little bit. Yeah, at least a little bit. Let's double the production of copper. Let's see this bad boy. How big is it? Oh, actually, it's the same size, so we can immediately just plonk it here. Okay, we're still having a surplus here, so maybe some more science labs? It's not a bad idea. Okay, this seems to be working pretty well. The only thing that I think about is, yeah, we need to feed you from the back lane. And one more thing. How are we going to deal with the next batch? Okay, I guess, because look at that. There is how many types of science? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How are we going to fit these 9 types of science? This is something I don't understand, to be fair. So far I'm feeding it 2 types? 4 at max. And after that I have to find another system. It will be an absolute labyrinth if I have to feed it from 4 different sides. 9? Still not 9 though. 9 types of science. Maybe I can do another belt that is feeding from this side, so 4 plus 4 will be 8, and it will transfer left to right and right to left. Yeah, I guess this is what we are going to do at some point. For now though, why is it going so slow? Everything seems to be working fine. It's just slow. I don't know. $78. Okay, let's start with the solar panels. Where should we actually build some solar panels? We need electronics. The interesting part is we are still not producing a lot of copper. Still not enough, which is very interesting, and I don't really understand it why. Okay, where's a good place for a bunch of solar panels? I wish maybe here. I can imagine one day I would make a railway station here when those resources are over, so I can feed new copper and everything into the system from this side. So this is not a good place for solar panels. Maybe up here? Maybe, oh, this can be solar panels? Are we going to put anything else here? Let's think about this. Do we need anything else here? Do we need an extra layer of furnaces, for example? We do have a lot to fill, so maybe not? Okay, what's next? Speed research. Defender. Most basic type of combat robot, follows and helps the player for a short time period. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's look at this. What do we need to unlock the next year of science? Oil. Done. Oil processing. I guess trains? If we're dealing with oil, we will need trains. personal battery. What do we need for the personal battery? The oil. Okay, so we do need to continue with oil. There is oil here. I don't see it anywhere else. Okay, how's the pollution actually? I think we're fine for now. Nothing is going to attack me at this point. So I'm planning to build a train station here. So when we run out of resources, we can gather from other places and we can just feed it into the system. I guess it's not a bad idea to leave an additional space for more furnaces here, if needed at all. But basically, something like that if needed, like I said, at all. So up here, seems like a good place to start making solar panels. I guess it's time to start making my way up to the oil that is right here. If we're going to produce oil up here, that means we will have additional pollution from there. And maybe that means that we have to destroy these guys here. So it doesn't look that bad, but let's go ask them how do they feel about gathering some oil in their neighborhood. Maybe we should kidnap their president. I don't know. This may work. Of course, if they are aggressive. Okay, they seems okay. Well, they are free now. Democracy has been served. What's that? Oh, that's a tree. Okay. Does anyone else need some freedom? Wait, what? Why do I see those guys here? No, okay, now I don't see them. Okay, those guys are a little bit closed for comfort. Okay, the red science is getting a little bit lower. So time to expand again. Okay, this will increase the research speed. Now, what are we researching first? Oil and trains. I guess gates. And cart for the oil. I guess this will be needed. Do we need the car? I guess we need the car. The car is always fun. Wait a second. If I'm going to make a whole, like, train station here, this train station will receive the oil and other resources. So the same station has to be able to unload ores and oil. How do we do that efficiency? How do we do that? Maybe 2 stops? Maybe we split the station in 2? Wow, this won't be... This is above what I have done so far. Okay. Meanwhile, we have additional solar panels that we can just continue placing. Little by little, we will produce more and more. Right, I need to work on something, but I don't know on what. I need to work on something. Barrel. Okay, barrels. Pump. Fast transport. There we go. Time for some freedom oil. Freedom juice. Iron stick. How do you make iron stick? You make iron stick from iron plate. Alright, so... 6, I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess this time we have to place a turrets up there. That means some walls, turrets, oil production, and a train station. Huh. Okay, let's first go there. I mean, seems like the reasonable thing to do first, just to go there. I guess we will need some of those guys as well, so we can transfer some power up there. Oh, the railway is almost ready. Look at that. Okay, so, you know what? Let's start with the train first, so we can have a quick way up and down the map. So like I said, I want the train station to be right here. Exactly here. There is enough room for a train station, apparently. We do need to cut some trees down. But now we have... We do have some rails now. Okay, so yeah, let's think about it again. On one side, I have to unload ores when I'm transporting, and let's say on the other side, I will unload the oil. So I need two different unloading systems. Do we have any friends nearby? No, not really. Oh, and also I should be able to unload from both sides at the same time, so I do need a little bit of space between the two lines. But how much space? Okay, let's do what we do every time. Let's just blueprint it. I'm just waiting for the first line to be ready. Alright, this design will take some time. Maybe I should leave it for tomorrow. Maybe I should leave it for tomorrow, yeah. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit more designing. Maybe we can leave the building for tomorrow. Okay, there we go. We can start planning now. Oh, we need that guy as well. Even before the car. So, I have a problem. I don't know how long the train is. Do I still need to wait for some research? I guess it's no longer than a wagon. Like, well, let's make some wagons then. All we need is a little bit of... Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make one cargo wagon and let's make one for fuels. Yoink, yoink, and yoink, and yoink. Can we make a wagon? We can make one. And yoink. And yoink. I really love how this base is going. I really love it. Right, I need to take a break though. So let's do a quick design here. Just a quick guide. We dropped significantly in the research speed. Wait a second, something is wrong. Let's figure out what is wrong. Oh my lord, what is happening here? Okay, we don't have green. The green is down. The production of green is down. Okay, let's figure out why real quick. I bet it's the iron. We are not making any hands. We don't have any electronics because we don't have any copper? No, it's the copper this time. Why did we lose production on copper? Where do I use that much copper? I don't know. Here seems to be fine. Yoink. Okay. The furnaces are not full actually. We need to make some more miners. Okay, this should be more than enough. This is more than double the copper ore production. At least to fuel the furnaces. It stinks and it don't like it to trigger an alien attack by pollution. What? Whoa, that was not here. Wait a second. Wait a second, they need some freedom. Those guys need some freedom. I didn't know they can spawn. I really didn't know they can spawn. But apparently they can. Oh, wait. Don't destroy my towers. Okay, apparently they can spawn. I didn't know that. Anyway, so yeah. Okay, so this is the size of a train. Let's compare it to something. Let's say to the size of a boat. You know what? Let's at least make the stations, I guess. Wait, what? Ooh! How did I do that? How did I do that? Ah, shift. Okay, first we need to figure out how big is the train. Okay, let's say we will make 4 of those guys, and let's say we can make 1 more for the engine, because we need to make engines to make the engine. Yeah, so let's make a real rail. And now let's place those guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so apparently at least this big has to be. It has to be at least that big. Our little station. And for simplicity, I should keep all the trains at the same size. Okay, let's start planning. And I guess we can unload all of this into boxes. Okay. Okay, now what? Maybe the same from the other side as well. Cool. And like I said, now what? Everything is into the boxes. And I guess it has to end up in a belt of some sort. Like here. So, how do we do that? I guess we can do something like that. But I don't think this will be efficient enough. No, I think there should be a better solution. I think this would take forever to unload if I do it like so. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. Still don't know, though. Still don't know. Okay. I don't think this will be enough, to be fair. But it will be a start. It will definitely be a start. Okay. I love how this dude can just pick up a whole train without any problem. And put it back in its pocket. Okay, so cool. Cool. Now let's place the train again here. Wait, it's not exactly the same place? Ah. Is it? Is it not? Okay, this time we will need a pump. Oh, I need an engine for that. Oh, I need an engine for that. Oh, I cannot even plan for this before I start producing engines. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. So we have to start producing engines. Okay, let's first fix everything before we continue. Like the small things. Like, why the hell we don't have power here? I guess it was attacked from the bugs. Oh, yeah, okay, we don't have power here. Okay, those guys have depleted everything they have. That's not a problem, we can just move them a little bit. Okay, this is producing again. We have been stopped for some reason. There is a little bit more here. Oh, you need power. How dare you needing power? Okay, we are producing here. Let's check the copper. This guy is a little bit yellow for some reason. Don't we have enough power actually? Maybe the problem is the power. So far we do. So far we do have enough power. Okay, let's check the science production. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I see the problem. We didn't have iron at all, so the green science was suffering. Let's see. Yes. We need circuits? Wait, are you not... Why are you not producing circuits? Oh, because we didn't have iron. Duh! Duh! We didn't have iron. This is why we didn't produce any circuits. Okay, but the iron should start flowing soon. Okay, so when everything is running, we are not really feeling even all the furnaces, are we now? Let's see. Will this guy get enough iron to start working? No. Actually, no. They're not getting enough iron. Okay, this should fix everything. Hopefully. Just in case, let's make some more solar panels, I guess. And like I said, I need a break. I am be streaming for 5 hours exactly. And I did plan to have another stream later today. Well, playing a different game though, but still. So I should be going. This is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so the last furnaces are starting to get fuel. Let's see, do we have surplus? Are we going to back up here? I don't think we are. I think we are in a kind of a balance here. The copper is producing well. And we do have a lot of Wait a second. Something is very wrong here. We're not getting any iron. Okay, what happened here? I guess we are still filling up the backlogs. Yeah, I guess it's still reaching. Yeah, it's still filling up the gears. The gears are now full. Now we start producing the belts. Okay, the belts will be soon full. I should balance this somehow. Because until the whole system warms up, there is not enough to actually start this whole process here. We have to wait quite a bit. And finally we are starting to produce some circuits. And with the circuits we are producing some inserters. Yeah, it takes a lot of time for this system to warm up, to be fair. And we are finally producing some green science. Still though, in the end we need more iron. But that's a lot of miners down here. 12 to be precise. And apparently it's not enough. Alright, but we should be starting production soon. Yeah, the first batches of green science are starting to come back. Okay, everything seems to be working. It's just a real crazy backlog of... Maybe I can help a little bit. What if I do this? Okay, the problem is that everything here requires iron. The gears, the belts, the circuits, these guys. Everything requires iron, so we do need to increase the overall... maybe production? Anyway, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for giving me all the nice advice for this interesting game. I will be sure to stream a little bit more from it. It looks like some people were still watching, so that's amazing. If you're still watching and if you like this content, I will be here again tomorrow or even later that night. And when that time comes, we will be playing Vintage Story. Tomorrow maybe we will play a little bit more Factorio, then again Vintage Story. To be fair, I'm not sure what exactly I'll be in the mood for. And this will continue through the whole winter until basically summer. Not summer, but let's say May, March, something like that, when I will have work again. But until then, I'm happily unemployed, so I will be streaming a lot. Peace and goodbye.